Good evening. Welcome back for those who are coming back and all those on replays. Hey, we hope you stay. Tonight we're on our way out to more Starfield, out in the deep spaces of everything. What are we hunting for? We are going to be hunting for some side quests here, there, and everywhere, if we can get to them. Need a little more things. I want to double check actually some interesting sub-goes on stuff. And see where we go from there. Right? Yeah. So I do have 2 skill points I am sitting on at the moment. I don't want to put faster on weapon engineering than on that. You're not putting points in here? Not yet. This is more than enough to keep me going for a bit. I know I should be looking at armor penetration and targeting. Targeting or sharpshooting? Sharpshooting. Because sharpshooting gives me increased 50% all critical damage to enemy legs, enemy heads, all critical damage, and then boosts my critical, and particle beams have plus 5% chance to crit, which isn't different to this, which is basically 10, 20, 30% more damage, and then critical hit, which is great. Don't like that? Well, ballistics isn't bad, but it's, you know, classic case of all the bullets hitting targets, which is great when you're doing targeting. Energy. Hey, recharge quicker. Pew, pew, pew. Even more pew, pew. Missile, lock, missile. More missiles. Even more missiles. 20% increased ranged in this. A lot of them have reduced targeting costs as well. So you can use them more in targeting. Targeting's a little bit like the VATSI system. A little bit like that. I'm going to go talk with Yumi. I'm holding on to my social points, or those points at the moment. You are? Yep. Prime reason for it. I want to not push my intimidation, but I want to see what it does for this. See, intimidation's got like a +6, which is kind of fun. Yep. I know diplomacy was usually a +3.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Okay.
Hey, no bounty. Like run through.
Well, hello. You hear about the job by any chance? The officer over there can help you with any bounty issues.
Yep, I saw the sign outside.
You did, huh? Gotta admit, I was against the sign at first. Felt cheesy, you know? Like we're hiring a dishwasher or one of those dancing clowns. But here you are. Can't argue with effectiveness. And if nothing else, New Atlanta security is just that. Effective. When we're fully staffed, that is. But we're not. Long story. And need some help. You interested?
Not right now, but some other time, thanks. Yeah.
Well, first things first, I have to ask. Do you have any security experience at all?
Head of security, Astro Lounge for like 8 years. Lie. I run in with the Crimson Fleet. Don't know if that counts.
It sure counts for something. I mean, you're alive. And resilience is definitely an important trait for any officer. Well, I think I've heard all I need. Your first assignment couldn't be easier. Go to Mast and check in with Agent Plato at Aegis. There was a package left at a dead drop, and they need
UC Security to handle it. He'll fill you in on the details.
Uh-huh.
Let me know if you have any questions.
Nope, not at all. Go here, pick something up. History of all my quests ever. Boom, boom, boom. Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum. Keeping the peace. Isn't that UC side of things? It is for UC Colonies. It is for Freestar Collective. Terran Armada for Constellation, Religion of this. So you should stop right there. I should. Illos. Where's Illos? Oh, Flippy, it's all the way out there. I've never been to Pixel. Yeah, why not? Shit. Helios retreat. Tracking control. I'm close enough to 40, it's not going to hurt too much. You already shooting heads and 50 enemies? Eh. I don't know how you would handle ladders. The poor robot can't handle ladders. Stairs, apparently he can, so he's got legs up on, or should I say wheels up on our friend.
No wonder no one will work for you. My man is missing, and you're all just here, what? Waiting for him to wander back through the gate?
Mr. Halftown, we are trying, but we don't have the manpower.
And now half my crew thinks your little band of convicts is just waiting to drag us off and scrap us for organs.
Mr. Halftown, our security officer has been put into the infirmary trying to find your worker. We're doing everything we can. All I ask is that you and your crew be patient. You have nothing to fear from us convicts. We are handling it.
Then get it done. Or else we are going to have problems.
You have my word.
Oh. Construction worker. Also construction worker. Stair walking still looks funny as ass.
I'm sorry, love, but the Elios retreat isn't taking new residents right now. We've had some issues. A missing person chief among them. But you're welcome to rest up and refuel here as long as you'd like. So long as there's no bounty hunter after you that's going to kick my brand new door off its hinges.
Oh. Well, yes. You guys get a lot of bounty hunters causing property damage?
Not yet, but it's certainly a risk, given the retreat's intended line of business. But I'm not about to send anyone packing who might just need a place to collect themselves.
Might be able to help you with this missing
That
person.
the truth? Because I can't say it's going to be easy work. But if you found the construction crew's missing man, we'd all owe you.
Right, if the money's Mac, I can bring construction workers all you can handle.
I appreciate the moxie. But let's just start with the one. But if you're going to be helping us, well, you should know who it is you're working with first. The staff here, we come from some challenging backgrounds. Nearly all of us have spent time behind bars at one point or another.
I probably put some of you
But our
back
plan
there.
is to make this place, the retreat, into something we wish we all had. A place to help the galaxy's incarcerated get themselves on firmer footing.
Yeah.
We'll bring them here, pay off their bounties, get them job training and a support network. Help them build regular, stable, boring lives to keep them out of the system for good. But I won't pretend that that sort of work doesn't make some people uncomfortable, so I just wanted to make sure you were aware before you signed on.
Yeah. Doesn't matter to me. You could be a cannibal circus clown so long as the money's good.
I'm glad it won't be an issue. First place you'll want to start is the infirmary. Our security officer, Greg D'Angelo, was in the process of tracking our missing person, a Mr. Killman, but was injured in the process. He should be able to get you pointed in the right direction.
Yeah. New mission, Dead Stop. Now that one we can do. Mr. D'Angelo. An interesting rock formation to find. Classroom, infirmary. Alright. Now, quick save just in front.
Who are you? Can't the guy heal in peace?
No. It'll only take a second. I need to know where I can pick up Killman's trail.
Sloan found someone else, huh? Well, hopefully, you'll have better luck than I did. I managed to turn up some tracks outside the facility. Bit of a hike, though.
Yeah.
Not sure if they were Killman's, but Ixal's not exactly a bustling metropolis. There was a cave system I scanned nearby, but I got attacked before I could look any further. Next place I was planning to visit once I was on my feet again. I'd start there.
Oh, works for me. Do 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 do. Gotta deal with the local wildlife. Local dead life, one of the two. Teehee. Oh, isn't that nice? There's a door right here. Wait, they're on my list of materials I need to harvest. Ugh. Toxic gas. Stop sniffing the vent. Not exactly seeing anything that blows my pants off. Beetle crab grazer. Space roach. At least it ain't space herpy. Someone will get that reference. Chlorosilicanes. Yeah, you're tracked. Okay, you're actually a weed. No problem. Fitting pokeweed. Ready. Shotguns are good. Okay, that's just something growing. Multiple compound eyes, some sort of yummy gooey bits. They call them glow hands. Why? Because their hands glow. Another case of brilliant naming by humanity. Deal with them as I see them. What if they're not hostile? Question is, what if they are? Oh, of course, now I've just shot a bunch of things and saw a gooey thing. I'm hungry. Chicken tikka. Do I have a tea? I do. Sleep easy tea. Yanni time.
No! No! I'm not going back! Stay away! Oh God, please, please don't put me back in the bag. I'll do whatever you say, just please, not the bag.
That must make you kill me.
The retreat? Back with those... Fine. Anywhere is better than here. You do know the way back, right?
Yeah, mostly. No, don't stuff me back in the bag. I don't see anything greebly. Doesn't mean there's something greebly or not. Hunting nightmare. Well, consider your ass scanned. That's why that one power is utterly stupid. Like, oh yes, you can scan something from a long range. Increase the range and increase your zoom. Cool. But shooting it dead at long range also counts as scanning it. for life form. Oh. And you get experience for doing it that way. And harvesting stuff from the plants works just as well. But, oh, you know, makes the sense to me.
Killman's back! Mother of God, kid. What happened?
I was walking out, and someone threw a bag over my head. They took me... I don't know. It smelled like the inside of the first aid kit. I had to sleep on the steel floor and...
Which one of you crooks bagged him, huh?
Us? Why the hell would we do that? Waste of a perfectly good bag.
You're rambling, kid. Come on. Let's get you cleaned up. You smell like used welder's gear.
Mr. Halftown, I have some medical training. I'd be happy to...
You stay away from me. I want whoever kidnapped my man found and dealt with, understand? I don't care if it's one of your people or mine or a fucking ghost. Find them.
Of course. We'll do what we can. But...
I'm not interested in excuses. I need to know who did this. Just find my man's kidnapper now.
I guess it might have been a bit naive for me to hope for a happy reconciliation, but you brought him back safe. That's what's important. Here, you have my sincerest thanks. But now, we've got a whole new thread to pull on.
Yay!
What are the chances I'd be able to convince you to help us find our kidnapper?
I'll do it, but I want a little more than this. Okay, let's just do a quick save here. Okay. Do that. But I also do this. Yeah. Persuasion.
Fine. Now, Mr. Kilman didn't seem to have a lot of information, but I caught at least one or two bits I think could help us find our kidnapper.
And metal floors, so it was a building, not some cave.
That's right. Not a lot of proper facilities like that in the area. Which makes me think... there was a building we were evaluating as a possible site for the retreat not far from here. An old research outpost. Seems like a decent match for the description of our kidnapper's hideaway. Here, the facility's coordinates. Head out there and see what you can find.
Cool. Persuasion. You're gonna have to give me more money than that. Fine. Ooh. Find the kidnapper. Doo 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 doo. Nothing like walking around at night in a bushy place. Strange how bright it is. Why wouldn't it be this bright? Oh, I expect it would be a dang sight darker. You do? I do. Did you go with buggy? Probably. You're noisy. I don't know, got a couple scans on that. Cave. Crimson Giblet. Getting pokeweed. Oh, chlorosilicanes. May as well. You need some on the way. Yep. If your scanner can get further. Scan the copper. See? Copper scanned. Oh shit. It's gold! You just run around and pick up all the always green stuff? Pretty much. Oh. Whole boost everything. Like, yeah. Scan the iron, but who cares? Right. Give myself a save. Nothing of use. Used my follower. Not bad. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right. Good. You weren't dumb enough to annoy me with a landmine. Always a positive. Correction. You've annoyed me with a landmine. More likely to blow your heads off. An abandoned outpost.
Unable. Repair not possible.
this is about to go as badly as you can possibly imagine for you guys. I'm gonna break all your toys. Hearts are still waging wars. Possibly. But there's some good toys always in this room. Like, we're just gonna reuse the same sets. It's fine. It is? It is. Like, how many, like, again, it's like people have the worst takes on the worst things. Let's see. Advanced A8, Advanced Solstice. Quantum Edge is like the knife type. That. Quantum Rescue Axe. This. Technically, the axe does more damage than the dagger per hit. Oh, they shot me in the face. I don't know. So I want to say you didn't need to do that. It's like, no, I didn't. I'm going to. If I had healing on the food, I could just gobble all that food down. Nice. Free lockpick. Well, they didn't want me to break into it. They shouldn't have given me the key. So that's a lockpick. Tomato, tomato. Aw. Aw. Ooh, payday. Money. We're now fed. Root spear. Oops. Rough way to get the door open. The door is locked, I shoot it. The gun just fires randomly into space, hitting nothing and annoying everyone in the area. But why'd you do it? Because it was there. You can find advanced ones now. Nice. So in the base game, you cannot find an advanced Eon. It's like the Eon, the it's the Eon, the Equinox, and there's like one more. So, that's a positive. Do you want to re-roll this thing to get the extra ammo in it? Be nice. I have no further targets in sensor range. Let's fix that for you, shall we? I might need a hardware update. Keep thinking that might be a gun. No, it's not. But, you know. Okay, quick save. Also, we'll take the bonus. As an aside, look at the ammo. 30 stolen laser cartridge rounds. Yeah. You can see the breakdown. 50 caliber caseless, not bad. Quantity. Ultra mag, paying 27 caliber, pretty decent. 1.5, that's laser pistol. 11 millimeter. Shotgun rounds. 12 gauge, really low. 3K laser. 40 millimeter explosive. 6 millimeter center cartridge, i.e. the stuff that fits in the maelstroms. Mill array, this 7.62. That's unfortunately not a right number because I did shoot a lot of that. That's not a good number because I did shoot that, even though the number's stupid. I did shoot. No, 9x39 is not what I was showing. I fired some of this stuff. Yep. Faceless shotgun, that's not a good number. Light particle fuse, probably not a good number either. But yeah. Find your criminal, Slate. Aw. It wasn't here. No, it wasn't. Well, that is the right one. Nice. Dun, 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 dun. Feeling that was going to be a needed one. Cardboard tube. Still worth money. Still worth it? Still worth it. Notes. Corrupted slate. We're in a stealth suit. Yeah. Which is not stealthy. Yeah. Your toilet tubes. I'll save the ammo. I think there's some stuff on the ground, but I can't see. It's dark. Lights are out. It's dark. Not you. You. Yeah, there's stuff on the ground, alright. It's nothing I want, though. Do. Kids are outside wanting to talk. Wish to fast travel to the location. Yes. I looted it on the way out, and I don't care about wasting ammo on the way back. Oh, excuse me. Let me get the gun out of your face there. Depends on how safe the water is. I will admit, choosing a life world is much nicer than choosing a not life world.
You seem to have weathered that trek well enough. Were you able to find anything at the facility?
I don't know. Only clue in the place was a slate, and it's busted.
It certainly is. Monica, anything you can do with this?
I can take a look. Oh, it's encoded. Made to look scrambled. And done badly. Looks like... there. Seems there were 2 of them. Oh my god. It's all here. The accidents, the kidnapping, Greg's attack. These 2, they did it all.
Any mention of who they are? They're not with the construction crew, are they?
No names. But there are a pair of ID numbers. They're with the Trackers Alliance.
The Alliance sent 2 bounty hunters? Here? But our bounties are all paid.
I'm not seeing an Alliance contract or documentation. I think this is off the books.
So, a couple of trackers have decided to haunt us on their own free time. Why?
Doesn't say.
How'd you know how to decode the slate?
It's really not that impressive. Used to sell these on the semi-regular in my old life. A cheating spouse wants to document all their flings without fear of their partner finding out? Just use one of these bad boys. It's computer hacker 101 stuff. And it sure doesn't explain why they've decided to harass us.
Well, who cares why? We've got ours, make sure you don't do it
True, but knowing their motivations may make the process simpler.
Their motivation is money, Sloan. We pay them, and they'll leave us alone.
And make ourselves a target for every other hunter in the universe. We need to take a stand.
Says the one guy physically incapable of taking one.
We're not doing anything until we actually find them. Any mention in there of where our trackers might be now?
Sounds like they're on a supply run, outside the system.
Then we got a little time. Given their background, and ours, I expect you're the only person here they might actually listen to. Would you be willing to act as an emissary on our behalf?
As long as, you don't expect me to kill them, yes, I'll do it. I'll need to think about it. Don't know. Can you tell me about this might be?
I'm certain we can find a way to solve this without resorting to violence.
Damn it.
Let's just pay them and be done with it. I mean, we clearly need more manpower anyway. I'll hire them on as contractors.
To hell with that. We know where they live. Let's have our friend here get the drop on them and send them to the great beyond.
The last thing we need is the galaxy thinking that's how we solve our problems around here, Mr. D'Angelo. I would request you try to avoid any violence. But if you're looking for suggestions on how to proceed, well, it seems we've got opinions to spare.
Oh, not gonna use.
Thank you again for doing this.
Yeah.
Counting the moments until it's all over. I think you should offer them money. And I'm Here, all I have liquid. Take care, please.
Did I mention thanks for taking these two on? Had to deal with my fair share of their kind over the years. You don't get into that job to make it rich.
Don't know, makes me
You
rich.
get into it to be your own boss and prove how tough you are. So, my advice? Let them know that pushing around a bunch of counselors just makes them look like bullies, not tough.
Hey, you got anything for sale?
Try not to be too awestruck.
Hey, I'm just looking. Aw. Just regular food. Oh.
Be careful with those goons.
You looking for my suggestion? I don't think they're gonna respect anything other than force. But I think Sloane's not gonna be happy if you handle it that way.
You would be correct, Mr. D'Ang. Be careful with these trackers. You don't love. I can only guess at what these two might be after. But it's clear they're afraid. And all you can do with fear is try and understand. So, just listen to them, okay? Hear what they have to say. Good luck out there.
Also, being a higher level means you don't have to pay as much for each gear. All right. I'll put it mildly. Wait for you.
What the? Who's that?
No clue. You! Who are you and what the hell are you doing here?
Alright, give a quick save.
And just who the holy hell are you?
Right. Yeah, I'm here on this retreat.
See? I told you Kilman was gonna lead them to us. Should have slit his throat when we had the chance.
Quiet. Listen, unless you're here to tell us those convicts have decided to close up shop, then we've got nothing to discuss.
Right. Why do you care?
I couldn't care less about the cons. They can huff fish innards until they rot for all we care.
But
this retreat, if they actually succeed, keep criminals out of the bounty system, well, the galaxy probably doesn't need so many trackers at that point, does it? And then maybe the big boys like the UC and the Collective set up programs of their own, just like Helios. Put us all out of a job. No, better to nip it in the bud now before it becomes a threat. Which is why I'm not interested in discussing anything except the date and time they're shutting their doors.
alright.
That's so.
Right. Bounty hunter. Look, tracker to tracker. This job seriously ain't worth the effort.
Wait. You're a tracker too? And you're helping them? Huh.
Right? Yeah, I don't get anything there, but it's tough picking a bunch on our...
What? That's not what this is. We're tough. Fine. We'll leave the retreat alone. Can't make any promises about us being the last, though. Just get out, all right?
Fair enough. Not like beating them up. No, it's nothing like that. And walk past all your robots destroyed. God damn it. Who the hell is that guy? He's the guy who obviously fucked all the robots. Not in a literal sense, mind you. Sort of. That'd just be disgusting to come back. So I was like, God damn it. Brain's got that in its head now. It's just like, ah, gross. That's kind of funny that you could just drop the bounty hunter on that. I like when games do that extra little section. It's like, oh look, my backgrounds and skills I have allow me to basically get extra talking points on people. Bum, 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 bum.
There you are. You were gone for quite a while, love. Are you all right? Were you able to find our trackers?
Yep. Let's say less said the better. It's taken care of. Sure, convince him, leave you alone.
That's the best news I've had in quite a while. From the bottom of my heart, thank you, love. This place, all of us, we are in your debt.
Well,
There is just one last piece of business, though. Nevin asked to speak to you.
I'll take the...
Ah, there you are. So, first things first, I need to say, well, thank you.
Yes. Let's jump to the explain what you want part.
Of course. I'm sure you're anxious to get on your way. It's just... the situation you set right, with the trackers, it's one we don't want to find ourselves in again. Luckily, we have someone, our founding donor in fact, who has offered to reach out to the Alliance, ensure their good behavior going forward. Before she does, however, she's asked for the details of what exactly occurred. I've already shared my own insights, but... well, she wants to... Is that something you might...
Right? Who exactly am I going to be speaking to, and should I be concerned here?
Our benefactor has said she'd prefer to do the introductions herself. But you can rest assured she wants only to thank you in person. Hear your side.
That's all she needs.
Ah, she'll be pleased to hear. Head to Aquila City in the Cheyenne system. Check in with Justin Sneed, her security chief. And I would ask you to trust.
Yeah. We'll have a word, talk with them. Like, look in. Like, credits and this. Less than $100. Not that desperate. Something's not quite right with the measurements there. Standing under the bow of the ship, I'm looking forward. It's like, according to this, ship is longer than 40 odd meters. According to this, it's only about 34 meters. Bow to stern. Eh? That's not quite at the back. No. Oh, let's get Spaceborne with the right settings. There we go. Might add a few more pieces of Freeble to this craft. Because just because
Services tech is in the hop up at the front.
I won't worry about talking to him and rebooting up the ship a bit more until it gets a bit later.
That your ship that landed not too long ago? Sure is something.
Might sell those busted up energy cells. Trackers Alliance, or just the Trade Authority over there.
Tower's closed. Come back some other time.
Oh, you're expecting me. Davierville.
Ah, so you're them. Figures. I've got 2 rules for this little meeting. Rule number 1. You're not to share anything you discuss up there. This is a private matter, and we're going to keep it that way. Rule 2. You decide to get playful with that weapon, we're going to have serious problems. Think you can abide by those?
Let's just say sure and see how things go.
Suppose I can take that as a yes. Fine, head upstairs. Miss Lance is waiting for you.
And that must make you our guest. Please, take a seat. Now, you may already know who I am. Raisha Lance, CEO, Laredo Firearms.
Yeah, we've met.
And you, I know all about. I can't thank you enough for everything you've done for the retreat. Truly, it's a project that's near and dear to my heart.
Cool. Yeah. That's not a big fan of small talk. Let's get to it.
If that's what you want. I need details before I talk to the heads of the Trackers Alliance. Make sure their members understand the retreat's off limits. Lily here will be taking notes as we go.
Fair enough.
Now, Nevin said all the various incidents afflicting the retreat, they all stemmed from this pair of rogue bounty hunters. Do I have that right?
I found evidence. All I can confirm is they were involved with this. Rest, this.
Ah, I'll be sure that's noted. But you did manage to get those two to leave the retreat alone. You mind my asking how you accomplished that?
They're adults. Had them wrap around my finger before I barely opened my mouth. Talked with them, got them to see reason.
2 trackers and you just talked them down? That's quite the feat. I'm interested in the details, though. How exactly did it all play out?
Right, expert negotiator. I didn't talk them into flying themselves into a star. Radical secrets. There's a word. I was tough back and forth, managed to get them to see my star way.
I bet they are. So, only other thing I wanted to ask, and I'm just looking for an opinion here, is there anything in your eyes that could have been done to prevent this happening?
Well, it's underprotected. You're going to need more security. Leadership needs guidance. Sloan and Nevin really dropped the ball here. Yeah.
After everything I've heard from you and Nevin, I'm inclined to agree. It'll take time to get the right people in place for this kind of work, but I'll make sure it's addressed. But that should give me enough to present to the Alliance. Thank you for making the time. Now, what you did, well, it deserves something more than just a couple of firm thank yous. Here, I want you to have these. They're a rare make, but I think you've earned it. Now, was there anything else you wanted to talk about before we went our separate ways?
Nope. How are you going to get them to play ball?
You make lots of friends in my position. Friends in the Freestar Collective, friends in the UC. The sort of people with influence over things. Like, say, how much a locality is allowed to spend on Alliance contracts each quarter. When the Alliance heads grasp that it's better for us all to be friends, I expect they'll leave the retreat well enough alone.
Fair enough. Well, nothing else I was going to discuss.
Then I don't need to take up any more of your time. You have my sincere thanks. Now if you'll excuse me, as you've seen, there's plenty to be done.
You keep everything on the level and we'll get along grand.
Look sideways out.
Yes?
Eyes. Yeah, I really don't care what you have to say. Nope, nope. And I got some tasty toys. What did I get? Peacemaker. Legendary rifle. Extended magazine. I like that. Rapid. Debatable. This, range 44. Accuracy 82. Damage 117. 50 caliber. High velocity, penetrator round, muzzle brake, recon scope, laser sight, long barrel. It's a named weapon, so we'll probably keep it. Whee! Ah! Contusions? Well, take that. What's this? Bruise. Bruised me. Proved contusions. Oh. Tank that thing. I was having fun for a moment. Now I gotta remember. Now it also reminded me I gotta go back and talk with the Traders Alliance. Forgot this planet's got stinky gravity. It's above normal gravity. Yay! Clunk. Ow. Like when you try to fly a canyon and you realize that the gravity's a little higher than you give credit to.
Welcome to Akil. What brings you to the trade? Happy to.
those. That. Officers refined, can get that. Disassembler radioactive, get rid of that. That. That's just to set all out over there. That way. Anchored that. Boosted injector. Heal gel, heal paste. Mobilizer, injector. Keep the panacea. And penicillin X.
Aquila City is bust. Huh. Down.
Now, I did see I have 30 cartridges. If I sell you that, then go to buyback. Go back to sell. Oh, look at that. Lead line advanced this. It's only a little bit better in EM in that. Just that the other. I will have to see what Peacemaker is, though. Based on how you answer that, it's that. Shock Trooper, Demo suit, Find Ground suit. Yeah. Deep Seeker pack, I like that. Calibrated Shock Trooper, I like the look of that. The only advantage is this is a super lightweight helmet. 1.8. Recon gear is super lightweight, too. Tell you that. Is there a legendary of each variety? Sort of. Leave that. So come with oh. Gold value 3. Buy back. I think I'm just gonna buy back the silver.
I was just thinking about you. It's always a good day when we get to chat. Bye, Captain.
That wasn't bad, but I didn't get to use any specialist things. No. Doc. I haven't seen any birds here, which is kind of weird. Hear them. Never seen them. Alpha Trio. That's Soul. That's a good one. Yep. Protocon. Don't mind that one. Helio in the Cheyenne system. Alpha Trina. Trina. Where is that? Oh, that's fine. Go survey this planet. No. Oh. Yes, I want to fast travel here. Fast travel system along. I tend to. What do we got? Blow the guys up at... Guys in the system. Helio. Whee! Really force yourself to play a certain way. You could. Like when you honk every system you fly through, and then you stop and scan each world. Only to find out some space pirate dingus is like, I'm gonna find out what you got for money. And it's just like, dude, piss off. So you can sell data somewhere else. Oh look, I landed way over here. Here's the data for you. Helio from Helios. The old world for the sun, based. Of course, that's where the origin of the word helium came from. That and a prism. Prism. They did a interesting anomaly. They did a take sunlight, put it through a prism. Oh, hungry. And came out with something unusual to it, which was a line they didn't understand, spectral line. And then it came right out in a rock field. Look at you.
I had a good feeling about you. We just need a little. 2 units of ship hull.
There you
You're a
go.
lifesaver.
Here, take $5,000. Sweet. This game's always a case when you want more points, you never seem to have them. Would you put a point off the putting weapon skills away for not pushing them early? I could honestly hold that debate. Good.
You sure about this stop, Captain? Looks pretty dead out there.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure about this one. Have some of that. And some espresso. Been pretty dead out there. Yeah, so did someone decided it's a good place to put landmines. Finding heavy particle fuses is just general ammo now. Mission updated, keeping the peace. Oh. Right, that makes sense. Because the dipshit I was looking for was right there. The guy I was looking for was right there. This brings up a talk. What is the right amount of hauling you should be allowed to do? A little bit, a lot, tons. Depends what everything weighs, I guess. Suppose it depends on what everything weighs. Do. Oh, this is rude. Hate when those happens. Guy has it. No, you don't. No, I don't. So an arc welder would be your thing? Yeah. Oh, we're clear. Oh, you're not gonna eat that? Oh, I'll have it. Thank you so much. Ooh.
Scan the area.
I don't drink it, but I will pick it up every time.
Clear.
Apples. Not hungry for them.
I need a diversion.
Kind of break into this with a laser axe thing. It'd be kind of cool if you could do that, actually, thinking about it. Wouldn't it, though? It's like, oh yes, you can break into it with a laser cutter, or pick the lock. A lot more people would carry the laser cutter around. They could do that. Like what? I could bypass the entire lock-picking game just by, like, cutting the safe in half? Sweet. Why not? Right? That tells me I've got the wrong pin somewhere. Always a sad one. Right, so I don't think... Could be that. It could be that one I'm looking at. You didn't have a reason to be there. No. Let's do these two first. This. Not worried about that pin. Nope. Or this one. I'm pretty sure those were solid. This is pretty much guaranteed. That's a dozen. Ooh. $10 each time you break a lock. Yeah, I know. Ba, ba, ba. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Solid savings.
Target flood the area.
Grab that. Can't help myself. Can't. New. I hate you. I'm stealing your steak. I see someone.
I'm tougher than I look!
Gotta get her a better shotgun. You keep his attention, I'll move up on him and blow him up. He does work better with shotguns. No data.
I'm currently engaged in the completion of my assigned task.
Yep, you are currently.
Search the perimeter.
Potato cakes. Oh, I love them.
I got it. On me. Drop up. This is now a combat zone.
Okay, you confused me for half a moment because you were standing directly in front of him in such a way that when I fired and I looked back after the flash, it was like I hit him. I'm sure I killed him. Like Bethesda? No, they were just standing right in line with each other, wearing the same uniform, blending perfectly in with each other. Okay, understandable. I won't blame you this time. This time. Okay. Watch your step. Hello? You fun. Do 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 do. Pom pom. Loads of fun. Alright, so that's the first dude dead. Alrighty. What's the next dude we're going after? I don't know. Let us stretch. Honestly think spaceships are going to be painted dazzly colors. Yeah, I think so. Dazzly colors? Yes, dazzly color. Well, dazzle paint was a thing in World War II. Realized you can't hide a ship on the surface of the ocean, so what you did is you painted it funny, stripy colors. So that as it moved around, it was hard to sort of gauge where to lead the thing. We'll just speed travel here. Last time it decided to chomp when we went through and tried to actually fly through the system. He missed. Yeah. Not that I think you'd actually paint the ships, care what the ships are painted. You'd be trying to keep the outer. Pay me? Just some straight payment.
That can be arranged. You take care out there.
They give you salvage rights anyway. It's like, oh, I'll take salvage rights. I say that all the time, but then I realize they don't give a shit if you pick up the crap. Oh. So if they don't care if you pick up the garbage, you know, what's the point in asking them for that? I want the new mod thing that's there. It's like, oh yeah, just pick up. Ooh. Wide for that. Fat and sassy. Like, Wouldn't you like to make your ship smaller? My response is no. Hello. Can't walk through the ship. Someone hit something. Or anyway. Whee! Not even the ship we're looking for.
You're messing with the fleet, pal.
That's not the button I wanted to push. Yeah, you are.
Maybe we can get out of this without a fight, huh?
The fleet. Be nice. But it is the fleet. Glad I don't have a Demios cockpit. They are by far the worst. Yeah, it's this tiny little walkway corridor. You can see how you'd have problems getting in and out of that one. You're glad you started with one of them, but you know. I'm not going to go spending time looking for contraband. Oh, nope. We'll eject and have another one. Okay. We'll put points in here. No? Cool. Need to hold a point. Yep. So to get down to these two, I would prefer not to spend a point on botany and zoology, but I do leave things for them because I do need them for my outposts. Fair enough. So we'll be taking that one first? Yep. Additional robots, additional crew. Ship command. Now give me access to the ship command. I need outpost engineering. I need this. I know this is technically a craft skill, but it's one of those craft skills that are weird. Really? I say it's weird because technically you can get away with not abandoned robot factory. Holy crap, this system's full of stuff. Water safe, temperate, standard oxygen, 0.88 G, close to that. Chlorine, copper, lead, fluoride, cesium, and illinium with water. Neat. The moon, Fe3 and iron. Nickel, iron, argon, cobalt, vanadium. Fuel depot. Deserted biotics lab. Deserted UC listening post. Nickel, water. Water and nickel. Lead and tungsten. Tetrafluorocarbons. Technically are not occurring, but hey. No, we made that shit up. Aluminum, chlorine, silicates, carbolic acid, cesium. I just did that one. It's almost pretty. Abandoned maintenance bay. Temperate. Lower gravity. No flora, no fauna. Water is biological. That's quite nice. As a moon goes, half G, thin atmosphere, marginal this, water's radioactive. Currently buzzing around that one at the moment. Quite a nice system, to be honest. I'm gonna go see what the hell these ships are, though. Reverse. Massive debris fields.
Help! Please help! Respond, for the love of God! Respond! Oh, thank God. There's not much time. No! No!
Sorry about that. We're, just recovering from a cascade system failure. But we're getting this. You can go. Shit! Get those systems!
Oh, thank God. There's not much time.
Their weapons are ready to fire!
Help, help, help.
I don't know if this is the best idea.
Never is the right idea. Clear. Quite a nice little workshop over here. So you got workshop there. A research lab on this side. Engineering bay. Eat this little one by one. Clear. Hey, there's a little window down there. You could put like your station thing there. You could. Ooh, new one. Just a little too quick on that one. Where everyone sits. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. They're all on the little jump seats though? Yeah. Main pilot. Alternate pilot. Technically, that doesn't get used though. Aw. You're always flying from off center? Yeah. I know that bugs some people. Fly off
I won't
center.
do that, Captain.
Hmm? Okay. All the power out of systems. Power up the path. Power up the engines. To the den. Have a look at this thing. Let's look around. Not terrible. No. I don't like the up-down on the Docker, though. No, I must admit. Straight across and drop down for this. Yeah. Drop down, go down further. I'll put the Docker up higher, but I do like the amount of glass in it. Nice. Landing gear left and right of the cockpit. He's got 1, 2, 3, 4 on the rest of it for the pylons. Big old delta in it too, isn't it? Problem Shields only ever says 100%. Engines offline. Grav drive critical. All right. You get any of that engine back soon? I don't know. Say they're C-class engines. Seems to take its friggin' time. It do. It do. Use a ship part to patch it? Not really. Shouldn't need to. Just change the pattern. Got no engines. How do you land? Just do. Oh, this shouldn't work. No, this shouldn't work, but it does.
Hey, what can I do for you? Okay, no problem.
Okay, no problem. So it actually has 3 turrets on it. All right. Nifty. And a big old missile launcher on the top. 28,389 credits. Absolutely. Damaged ship. Ships for sale.
I'm sure you can find something.
Derelict Ream. That's right, you got this thing home and sold it to him, didn't you? Yep. Polis. Actually a fairly nice cargo vessel. It is. Swap these out for those other ones. Yeah. Get rid of that Kraken thing. Maybe move these weapon systems. Starhawk. Yep. Lose the thruster there. Yep. Reconfigure some of this stuff. The landing bay? Oh, it's at the ass end of it. Yeah, definitely reconfigure. We got tall landing gear here, and then all the short landing gear. And that looks like it's just filler at the bottom, so I'd probably actually dump all this landing gear. Figure out where to go from there? Yeah, something like that. It's got a docker at the top and put the docker on. Get the Demios docker and slam it on the bottom. Yeah. Voyager. That's got a good look to it. Got a 3x3 at the front here, a 1x1 there, 2x1 here. That's all fill. That's a 1x1 because it's needed for your actual landing bay to run into. That's a 1x1 at the front. That's not bad. Nope, that one's not bad at all. It's only two 2x1s. Hate these fuel tanks. The fact that most of the time on the landing pad you're like this, you gotta run down here, under here, and then round that, or just like right round to the back end. No. 8. It's not so bad. It's here. Yep. It would maybe swap that. The Demios base, so I might swap where it is. Move this landing gear back there. Put this over here. It's like that's reactor, that's the star drive. This is part of the, this is the whole landing bay here. So just like lose this, swap that for this. Maybe put this here to basically act as a back end to it. Problem with little ships is just don't have a lot of fire ports to put on them. $33, so I'm making roughly 4,000 credits. Mechanized deep recon suit. What is that? I will get rid of that in a moment. Oh, I hate those ones. Love the look of the Deep Seeker, though. Keep that. Keep that. Lose the Adachrome. And the beer. Someone be like, don't be crazy. Get rid of the beer. Not the beer. Why am I got 3 ship parts? Creature Jam. Do not eat if seal is broken. Oh boy, a whole bunch of this crap again. So you sold another ship, which means all that other stuff came to your... Hi back. Oh. Hell. Sell that. Sell that. Sell. You get your commercial thing that way? Pretty much. I know, I've only got basic boost.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
Gotta mess with some more things? Absolutely.
There's a bit more in the back. If you don't see what you want, feel free to ask. Oh, please, take a look.
I have a thing, I must admit. A large number of... Sell those, don't need any of those. Sell piggy bank. Marker, 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 marker. Moonshine pot. Seven heart, cool ball. Okay, 110. Or best fan, this pop, touch it. Sand garden tool. Spoon, staple gun. More styrofoam containers. Cool. Excellent. I've got what I need.
Appreciate the business.
Resources. Misc. Cool. Device injector. Close enough. Close enough. Close enough.
Hope you're finding everything you need. Oh, please, take a look.
Cool. Now I can get rid of bulk. I think I can lose the plutonium. And the tetrafluorides for the moment. Warrants, Solomon Adventure. Rune Scripture. Nice.
Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
That's easy enough to do the shopping there. Oh, he's in an abandoned mine. Okay, so what my main plan is, go upstairs and back here. Have a double-double and some pancakes. Cool. Okay, that's another button I want. This. Cue ball. It's gonna suck. Okay, so I can't. It's just gonna suck even more. Disc. Cue ball. I know what I did with it. I put it right back in the main thing. Okay, cool. So with luck, go inventory, misc, go drop that, drop. Isn't that polite? Anyway, they're on the pool table either. Nice. Uh-oh, bot. The wrong tunnel. Please, go back, go back. Wrong tunnel to walk through, didn't I? People wonder why there's more than one tunnel. Anyway, we still got a guy to go kill. But, happy. Yeah, I figured I was gonna do that. this thing. Yep, and it's a giant wedge. Would you prefer it more stretch forward and back? There's a question. That is a question, you know? It's like, hey, how much do you want to put on this thing? Outpost engineer, research more advanced outposts. So, yeah. The problem I have is these landing gear only fire on one side. And there's no way to turn them around. Where's America? No, she's here. She gets 10% more with shotguns, and she likes the ballistic shotguns. You're always picking the great spots to be, little G.
I don't know about this, Captain. No! I'm not so sure that's a good idea.
Why are you angry with me? I didn't shoot you. She's angry with me. Fine, do it myself. Laser rifle. was like, I want to work with you, Captain. Take on a few missions. I don't want to work with you anymore, Captain. What was that? 50 meters up? We've done better. Ooh, look at them bounce. 2 points. This is why I don't do the empathy thing. The empathic? Yeah. Empath looks good on paper. The problem is you have to know everything your people like. If they don't like you picking locks, you can't pick locks. Or they'll give you a negative boost to your stats. And you're like, no. So, I'm not sure what she's upset about. Explosives warning. I know we've already got most of this.
Whoever it was, they're gone now.
That's what you think.
Secure.
You're nice, but you don't solve the puzzle. That does work, and it works with this one. Could be she's walked through some of my particle stuff too. That's possible. That's the one problem when using this. Yeah, I suppose if I was going to do, you know, perhaps particle beams, although it's good fun, isn't the best weapon set because you have to wait for your particle dust to basically go away. You try to move through it too quickly, friends touch it and they're like, I hate this, Count of Monte Cristo. Things that are on my reading list. Seriously? Absolutable. They hate fighting Varun. Hate Varun. Hate dealing with Varun's nonsense weapon. Okay. That doesn't fit there. That does fit there. I don't have any other 2s, do I? No, I only have that for 2, that for 2, and 2 1s. He's good. So, we were looking at preferred weapon set. Might actually go with easy friend weapons, lasers. What do we have here? Bounty hunter suit. Actually, a pretty decent looking bounty hunter suit. Mass 20. Nice. With a calibrated bounty hunter helmet. Nice. Grab the recon pack. Perfect thing for companions. I'm not looking to give them, you know, do the whole, hey, companion, please carry this ridiculous amount of stuff for me. I don't like doing that. See that sparkle?
Target acquired. Focus.
Okay, I shot him in the face, but he still blew himself up with a grenade. That was honestly funny. aim with that.
This will flush him out.
Yeah, I've got him. I'm hitting him with that. That's why it makes me think I kind of clipped her with that, and she was taking damage. Oh, fair enough. Be angry too if you shot me. I'm not talking to you at the moment, Captain. I'm angry with... Boy. You're not sure what you're angry with, exactly.
No sign of hostiles. Staying down.
Don't need that. I can go around. Hiding in the hole. EM function just like knocks him on his butt. It doesn't hurt me. It does seem to hurt my companion, which is suck. Maple cola. As a Canadian, I'm just gonna say that sounds disgusting. Does? Yep. There you are. No, I saw a movement, but your lights you're standing in front of must have just been enough to block them out. Pretty much. And I'm just like, no. I can do that. Do this. Gotcha. You could also probably take Taskmaster. I know it does make things more expensive to hire people. But you can sort of persuade them down to the regular price. Like that. You went boom. I was packing sushi. When you find food on someone, you usually think it's going to be a little bit... wrong hole. Severe indigestion, clean up this. Notice there were many worms. Breath is terrible despite having good oral hygiene. Right. Gross. I need to be dewormed. Travel? Yes. Since we're out here, go back. Mars. You know, a few hundred years, you'd think there'd be a lot more cities and things. Would. Finish being upset with me. Explore the town. Nope. Oh, take a stroll right around the ship. We gotta be up on the bridge then. No, they're not. You're somewhere. Speaking of which, I haven't seen G around. Oh no, there's G.
Hello again. I'm ready to go, Captain.
All right. I might give her the bounty hunter armor. Well, that way I know my followers, if they're all going to be wearing bounty hunter style armor, they're all 100% safe. And this place would be much, much huger. Yep. I would expect there'd be some pretty heavy cities on Mars. And Titan. And a few dozen other places. In the system? Exactly.
Always nice to kick back at the Broken Spear after a long day.
Hey, friendo. Got any special goods you're willing to part with? Maybe we can make it.
Settled system's most dangerous threats. It would seem the mercenary company known as Ecliptic is now one of those.
Careful near the railings on the upper levels.
It would seem is now in their sights. From the pirates of the Crimson Fleet to civilian merchant vessels, they claim have violated some law. Freestar Collective and United Colonies authorities appear hesitant to officially clamp down on Ecliptic, citing a lack of evidence, and the fact that they occasionally still employ the services of the contract company.
You don't... I got a little bit of everything. Take a look.
I will keep that, actually. Shattering? I will have to see what that's about. Navigator, keep that. That's about. I'll say that. Oh.
Be safe out there.
Few institutions have endured as well or as...
How goes?
Hey, welcome to the Sidonia Trade Authority. Cool.
I don't remember. Part of that is boosted by... I know. white out with this. You'd have to keep so many things if you're looking to build a heavy builder.
Come back anytime.
Do you need something, Captain? Sure, got places to be, huh?
Well, you just don't have anything new to say.
Be careful down near the mines. And enter
Mining takes all types. Upstarts, former military, ex-cons. If you can put the two in the whole ore, you can mine. Hey.
Don't want to get yourself with a loose grip on your equipment when one of those particle detonations goes off.
This here's the most important work in the galaxy. We mine the resources that make spaceships possible.
Hi there, friend. Howdy.
Your, if I remember rightly, Kepler is for bases.
Before you say anything, no. Mars is nothing like Earth. Heck, even Earth is nothing like what Earth used to be.
Just because the governor's office is right out there on the main level doesn't mean it's not secure.
Of course not. I might whip over to Gagarin. I know there's a little more work at Homestead, but still. Did you set up all your colony elements? This so easy. I should check with ship systems. Deal with dust.
Anything I can help? You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. Okay, no problem.
Like most places, they're all in either normal suits or ground crew. Here, he's wearing a full-on shock suit. So yeah. Ooh. Okay. Knock them off for a moment. Sure. $800 and this. $775. And they're the 42s. And I'm supposed to have 952 as my cut. Excellent. All right, well that works well for me. But you got rid of your engines, yes, but the very bottom of the engine should be... There it is. Oh, I clicked the wrong. Oop. That gives me from 29 to that. That's 5 more energy. Nice. Yes, I want my abomination. Thank you very much. Perfect. Okay. Weapon. These B's or C's? A's. Hey, what are you doing? Upgrades. Alright, fine. Let's see what I've done wrong. Builder. There they are. The best. Like, these are the best nullifiers. 1750s? Yeah. Best in the biz. I could increase these by 2 more. Eh. Like, really? Yeah, there's like a couple good ones which are good low end. $100s. This, that, the other's still short power. Still technically short power. Demios. That. Except missiles. Seven fives, auto helium beams. Is the auto proton. technically the TBO 100 auto neutron turrets. Take the crap out of what I've got on right now. So do those TBO 300s. Yeah, they do. They do? Mm-hmm. Got 290 on my capability. I want to put something evil on there. Particles, be able to get those. Obliterator 250 megawatt. Nope. Auto can aren't available. Let's make this easy. Those aren't really worth it. TBO 300 auto alpha beams aren't bad, but they're only 304 versus 290. It's what, 14 damage? You don't think that's worth? No. No. TBO 300 auto alpha turrets. Problem is you only fit 3 of those. That kind of would suck. Yeah, we'll slam those on. 300 auto alpha beams. So replace the bottoms with those. Try to stay away from them, but not really working, is it? Guess not. Check assignment auto outputs. That's it. Accept. Heck. Put those on again. Yeah. Infiltrator SCO. I'll assign 2 more power there and more power here. Max crew 9. Because these are half, yep. And those are that, yep. Warning, you haven't used all the weapon mods. That's fine. Got 5 more energy on my ship. I'm gonna apply 2 energy to there. 2 more, 3 more energy in your particle. Weapons don't color, so who cares, right? Looks like I got friggin' boxcars strapped to the underside of this thing. look less like cannons and more like just like this.
UC treats Sidonians like second-class citizens. That kind of thing won't happen in my settlement.
I'm glad you're thinking that way. I know it's a door opening ceremony. A little buy out. No, I'm also hungry. Hola and pancakes. Ew. Kind of makes me a little bit ill by thinking about it. Wait, did it redo it? I must know to take all my pool balls off. No, I didn't. So it won't till I get rid of the module. Well, let's head to New Homestead. I know. More power. 35 out of 35. So it's 34 plus 1 for the thing on number 5. Inactive systems do not include your jump. More here. Oh, full power on that. Nice. Alright, so that's got my missiles. For now. 4 going out. They're 48 damage apiece, so that's 160 go out. But watch how fast they reload. It's just like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. About every 10 seconds I get my missiles back, which isn't bad for minimum power. That sucks though. It does, but oops, no. Let's just do this for a second. Fully charge them. Go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Huh? Not bad. Every 6 seconds, get a missile back. And my particles are not. I gotta wait for them to come back up. And that's how fast they charge. Oh, that can be an issue. Could be an issue, yes.
Yeah, we're not going anywhere without our suits.
Yeah. Oh, I did not even train with her. Or trade. Right, sorry. There waiting for you to figure out what you're doing. Cold. Freezing my bums off out there.
Thanks for stopping to chat. What do you have for me?
Have for you. I have this, which we will flip on you. That back. Axe.
Let's talk again soon, huh?
I don't mind the tourists. They help the local economy.
I still can't believe people actually live like that.
Hey, so... Woo-hoo, boy, did you... I placed an order with another chunk. All right.
You've chosen chunks. What a great choice. What chunks can I get you?
Did you see those wind turbines out there? Wow.
Boy, am I glad they have a chunks here. It's so cold here. I guess I should have expected that. It's one thing to learn about early colony life. It's another to experience it.
Hey, they got wood flooring.
It's been a while since I last visited. Nice to see this place still has the same charm.
We used to get more tourists than we do these days.
Off-worlders always ask how I can live here. I wonder how they can live anywhere else.
Those folks in Sidonia may be closer to Earth, but we do a better job preserving its traditions.
Welcome to New Homestead.
Out to Paradiso it is then.
I'm not sure that these space frog pictures fit with our town's historical aesthetic, but
Enjoy your visit here.
I will. A pad. Of course it's a pad. What do you think it is? Frog? Like, no, they mean pad A. Yes, I know. Sidonia is treated as second-hand citizens. Can be a little. Technically, it's higher DPS again. It is. Now, so it doesn't matter how much power you acquire to a magazine. It's only how fast the magazine itself reloads. So if I point out a space where I'm not going to hit anyone, we go. half the speed to reload. But direct fire runs. So I might go back. You might. Everyone's luggage. Yeah. Somebody like, God damn it, the baggage handlers ruined my thing again.
Don't worry about us. We're just here to keep the peace.
You agree with it sort of being this sort of, built like that? Just a little.
Hi, welcome to Chunks. What can I get? Oh, yeah, a corporate really needs to send more sauce to New Homestead. Can't believe they keep running out.
Mission special sauce.
I don't think we'll find any creatures around here.
No. Too fucking cold for them.
Damn power's on the fritz again. Joyce always seems to need help clearing ice off the equipment.
Welcome to New Homestead.
Hey, cleared the ice off one. We got duty.
You people actually eat this
Hey.
stuff, huh?
Good to see you again.
Maybe I should.
All right, later. Thanks again. Now, no one's gonna mind if I sneak a pack or two for myself, right?
This colony's a lot smaller than I thought it would be.
You don't want to get hurt or sick around here. Dr. Lakota really doesn't care for tourists. Wish someone could convince...
Go straight from here to Gagarin. So she got stationed at Neon.
Tell me you're here to just report a good old-fashioned crime?
If you're looking for some new crimes to investigate, I'm happy to oblige.
You know, your stand-up routine leaves something to be desired. Though if you're gunning for a personalized tour of one of Gagarin's holding cells. But I think we might have gotten off on the wrong foot. I'm Delitzo Pretorius, UC Security Chief.
Nice.
It's our job to deal with any law breaking around Gagarin. And we take that job very seriously. Now, was there...
Is there a lot of crime here?
We've had our issues. Some folks aren't thrilled about the corporations moving in, but the majority don't act on it. Those that do largely keep it civil. Protest, throw some paint, occasional crate wanders off. But we've managed to avoid it. It's really not the baddest.
I should see what I'm here.
The garden's not really that sort of burg. Most of the restaurants went belly up when the mech trade shut down. Only one left is Lizzie's, on the other side of town, though it does have a nice view of the square. There's also a little social club the local executive set up across from Lizzie's, but it's still pretty light on amenities. Now, if you're just looking to resupply, then you'll want Clint's. Another case of last business standing, but he's got a good selection. And for medical supplies, you'll want Dr. Keala. You can find both of them on the main concourse. Beyond that, we're just corporate offices and private homes. Should get back to it anyway.
What? I look like the welcoming committee or something?
Looking for a drink?
Out of my face.
Don't serve anything fancy, so if you're about to ask for wine spritzer or whatever, you can hop right back on your ship to New Atlantis.
Not my style, but I'll look at your menu, sure.
Menu. You're funny. Here's what I've got.
Connects Pilsner, Shepherd's Pie. Buy your entire lot. Oh, and you got sparkling wine anyway. What's your complaint? High gravity reserve. Got any wine? Get your thing. Oh, you see the. Like, geez, you guys are fun.
I hate it when the walkways creak.
You don't have an 8-ball either. Ooh. Think you found the one thing to go looking for? Maybe. Usually there's like one weird item in Bethesda game that's hard to find her as a thing. Doesn't sound like it's really interesting, but you know, and there it is.
We're not supposed to leave the canyon. Too dangerous.
Fair enough. Cross from here. Take it that's a statue for Yuri Gagarin. Urban explorers risk their lives so humanity one day find a home on Spart. Town was named for Yuri Gagarin, the officially first man in space. Also one of the major cities. Unfortunate, isn't it? Ooh. actually, right here at Garen, I can change back to this other gun. Might be a little waste of credits, but you know, you do.
Got anything you need to offload? Sure, have at it.
I've usually used the auto guns. To me, they're always a good way to get around energy limitations on your ship. I'm kind of fond of these ones, though. Not telling lies. That's what I've got right now, 610. You gotta make a bit more power, though. You do need a bit more. That would make my equip power 42, and I've only got 35 available. I know, it's gonna wimp that I've got 4 rocket launchers on. It's like, you've got 4 rocket launchers on there. You know. Yeah, 12, 24, 36, 42. But I'm only putting 4 power in. Yeah. 4 power there, 6 power here. You can say, you really can't save shield power. You need 12 shield power to get the best shields. That's kind of true. Yep. What's your maximum power you can get? 40. With 5 more power. Ew, I'll be short. I will be short. Don't get me wrong. I'll be short on that. Your damage is up, though. The damage is up. It doesn't calculate DPS. It only impact. 168 for single shot there, and 116 for here. Like, what is the best or the bigger one you can slang on there? I will probably put some 175 autos when I'm done. We'll actually sling back here. You think? Yep, SC02s will go in instead of the SC01s. You're nowhere near those ones, are you? No, I'm not. Which are bigger and better versions of them. Yep. So, those ones? Disruptor 330 Ace. 285 DPS. Like, ew. No, what? The PBO 300s I'd put on are 304. It's 14. But I worry about getting caught with that, because I've done that so many times. Get caught with a power drop on it. That's the problem. Have a really cool ship, you've gotta... You know, technically you want 12, 24, 36, 48. Right? Yeah, 60. You need 60 power. Get 60 power? 40 power on the reactor. 5 5 extra power here. Crew member give you an extra power unit. So you got 45, 46, 47 is the top power. Oh. So something you have to have is got to have either low power or not full power. Or a couple of somethings. Weapons are the easiest thing to sacrifice? Yeah. Weapons are the easiest thing to sacrifice. Zakhan. Engines are a good way to sacrifice if you can get away with a ship that's small enough. Mass and your engines are big enough, you don't need to have the big engines to it. Now, if you can get away with like 6 power, 4 power, hell, 2 power for your engines, can you do that? Single 2 power engine powering your entire ship? Why not? I don't know how big or how powerful your ship's going to be. But you technically, the slowest engine power you can get is a single 2 power engine. See a robot coming down the hallway. It's like, ah. There's no real colony here. Nope. You could go after and get these two at the moment. Yeah, I could return and see what that's all about. But you better wait for the actual mission to go back there. I've taken her to the den. Got the pants out of the flight director. It's like, ah! But yeah. To be honest, I suspect you're more likely to have to spend 4 to 6 hours get round on space. But it's somewhere you can save power. Alright, got money still. I should see who I can hire at Valo. It's like I can assign him to the ship. I can only assign so many people right now, can't I? Problem is, there's no way you have to undock. Can't speed travel as long as you're docked. Suits, just a little. Anyway, the shots are this fast. Not quite the same rate of fire as the other guns. But, that said, you don't have to worry about running out of rounds. No, you're not like firing a burst and then holding fire, waiting for it to load back up, and then firing another burst. And waiting for it to charge up, and firing bursts and waiting. You just donk, 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 dead.
Howdy.
Too deep.
Excuse me.
Payday is always a good day.
4, 12, 15, 9, 13, 4. Why do you have 2 4 balls on the table? Did no one friggin' reckon to bring? Oh, it's there. And for you all, that's red. It says that's theft. There's no there for those. There's the other 8 ball. Perfect. I'm still not asking why you've got 2 of those.
As vital as spaceships are to these settled systems, everything would grind to a halt without the Trade Authority.
No. What? Did I fart? Come out of your establishment and just rip gas? Oh, that's gonna be it. You actually rack them properly? Probably not. I'll be lucky to rack them at all. Like they're missing their mass. I don't think there's enough room in there. Everyone complains, oh, the guns aren't right in this game. And it's just like, yeah. You guys have included a pool ball set, and I can't make the pool balls. fit inside the friggin' rack. The idea comes to me, use the cue ball to push the I know it's not properly set. Fuck it. It's my response. Playing Suka game without trying to be this. That's just embarrassing. Damn it. Disappointment. See myself just loading up the game and just like trying for an hour, just trying to get the balls racked. And be like, what kind of nonsense we've got? Got a few activities, which are talk to some people. $38. Good. It is good.
I haven't been to Aquila since my ranger training.
Well, consider it a visit. So I don't like the Freestar's flag. Maybe if it was blue instead of red.
My mother wanted me to be a doctor.
Or green, even. Green would be okay. Amira, blow up a Crimson Wrath.
It's not as bad as everyone says.
Where is Amira? Actually, let's go to Rosalhog. I haven't been there yet. degrees. How much power are you given to the grav drive? One power per launchers. Plenty for most fights. Travel stop. Why not? Temperature 17 degrees. Okay, so there's where the travel stop is. I don't know why I parked here. Unknown. That's that weird tower. That's really weird. IO2, temperate, 1.09 Gs. Sounds like it's a good day to go screaming around with the dune buggy. Another one of those? I don't know. This might be an interesting landing zone to go brig out with an explorer. Definitely hitting both those unknown areas.
For the likes of you.
I think there's something out there.
What's Spacers doing here? Not that I should be really expecting anything else, but still. What are these little robots? A loader platform. What a worse time to go for food. Some spaghettibles. Holy Christ. $9.99 plus. Love it. I know they can shoot through walls. Bullshit. Doors opening and closing. Yeah, the doors opening and closing doesn't mean they can shoot through it. Changing scope on this to a reflex sight. I think something short scope. Well, duck. Don't eat chunks. Violet. Heartbreaker. The spacers. Fuck them up. Oh, Jesus. It's a mini mart. Everything was set up so politely. Look at this. My friend Wilby. Carrots, celery by the boxes. Onions, potatoes. Grapes, pears. Fine wine, beers, oranges. Just trash in the corner. What the heck, dumbasses. Well, that, there's no Masso Canuck pile. What do I get? Ooh, macchiato. This looks like pancakes plus. Does not. Yep. Drinks. You have. I'll have the full. Take your entire stock. Put it on his tab. That's the money box. Sneaky hole. How's that? Now, let's have a look around. So we've been in there, right? Let's just run this path. Don't think so. Oh well. Oh, it's that way. Come on, you gotta ramp off it. Where's the fun in not doing it? All the right materials that isn't it? What about that unknown? Place. It's like it's trying to assemble temple here. Pre-temple, if you would. Not really designed to drive a buggy through it, was it?
I don't take photos of people. Sorry. Don't breathe. Shh. There. I got...
Yeah.
Didn't know I had to pick.
I love it too. I've been here a few times.
Right, these are just covered in them. That looks like some research tower. Oh, very interesting. But it'd be more interesting if one of those locations becomes an actual Okay, I'm going to store that. Because... that. Cool. Nice. For that. All that. Cool. Going to have to... I know. So I get that next, I think. I was doing some upgrades and stuff. The suit pen. Let's pack this, pack one that. 2. Eight items, restore this and heal more quickly. Or outright regeneration. Alrighty. that in 16. Or 16, or 16. That adds 16. Alright. Incoming melee damage, antiseptic. You can't work on stuff that's in the actual thing. I know. Call it for here. Take us back to a city. Neon core. Put us down on neon. Mm-hmm. Nice.
Neon and Hopetown really aren't so different. Missed the sound of my voice, huh?
No, I might ask you a personal question.
Of course, Captain. Nice chatting with you.
Yep, he's looking to create the perfect society. No such thing. A better society, then. I can accept that. Better society? A better society. Let me take those for a moment. Don't have to take that. Elements. Liquid cooled gives me more thermal. Chameleon. Repulsing is that. Fortunately, see it. Okay, legendary detail. Sturdy, less melee, more corrosive. Cool. 15% from that. Combat veteran. Radiation. Peacemaker. Rifles do 10% more damage. Wow. 40% carry capacity. That's pretty intense. This. If you were playing with the low carry capacity, that is. The combat veteran's really good. Yep. Oh, I need to do one more thing. Damn it. Go. I don't know if I took a look at them before, but I want to see again. Legendary rank 3. Automatically deal a massive amount of damage to this. Combat holograms. Full health to run faster. Taking damage has a chance to knock down nearby enemies. Okay. Cores here. Increases your accuracy, damages, drains less fuel, grenadier. Increases your explosive damage and drains less fuel. It's all the same regardless. Kills while moving, increase your attack 15 for 20 seconds. Killing 3 enemies, increase your critical hit chance. Mercenary looks like it's the one I want to install. Oh yeah, those critical hit chances boost it again with the particles. You're gonna get the full lists? Yeah, I'm gonna get the lists. So, what would you deem super useful? Mods go? Or legendary rolls? I'm gonna hold all the... Right. I'm just gonna put well, anything that boosts your damage, I'm going to give it positive too. Anything that increases your resistances is definitely positive. That means you could build a suit that's really good, that has a high radiation and get even more radiation protection. Corrosive, airborne, thermal. Yeah. What would you say? I think radiation is technically the worst of these bonuses, if I'm to be honest. Worst resistance? Yeah. Reason I'm going to state that is basically it looks like only low atmosphere planets or thin atmosphere planets is this. So it's like you're stuck with thermal radiation. If it actually has an atmosphere enough, then you can deal with airborne or weather. Because you've got thermal, and yeah, thermal's definitely the most positive of the group, and radiation the least amount, unless you're playing with the case of, hey, yeah, just exposure's enough to donk you. Right? Yeah. So if you're playing any exposure's terrible, then they're all good. If you're playing weather needs to hurt you, then only planets that have weather, meaning, first of all, they have to have an atmosphere, are the only ones that can really hurt you. Right. Weather can be airborne, it can be corrosive, and it can be thermal. It can't. No radiation source? I don't think you can. Don't hold me to it, though. Don't hold me to it. Right? I haven't run across the radiation storm. Not Fallout, after all. No, it's not Fallout, after all. But we gotta go and run. I know we've had our fun. Isn't that just short? Yeah. But don't worry, we're gonna try to see if we can get back on Monday for Final Fantasy XIV. I'm just gonna double check the lodestone quickly. Absolutely, because it's not a quick stick to see pop it up and go, do we have a Monday game or not? And at this point, no, we have just a case we'll be back Monday with Final Fantasy XIV kicking off for Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. We've got to get our last pieces in there for Chloe. Yay! 2 more stamps to stamp, and hopefully that's the right ones for Chloe. Do you think we're going to get those chances? Nah, like low, but hey, you know, what can we say? Positive thinking, positive thinking. So, stamping for Chloe? Absolutely. That's Monday. Tuesday, Wednesday, Tuesday's timers, Wednesday, Thursday, treating for tombstones. Coming up on after that. Yep, Friday, Saturday, back to more Starfield. Back our regular times every time. That's 7:30 Mountain Standard, 6:30 Pacific, 9:30 Eastern. Be in for it. Hey, we'll see you then. But let me thank you if you tuned in tonight. If instead you catch us on the replays, hey, thank you. And if you watch this on the YouTube upload, thank you very much. I gotta go and run, so I hope you have plenty of fun, and hope I'll see you when you tune in next time.